Okay, hello. I was on the ending card, not the title card. I hope there's some weird background noises. It is Monday. It is 8 o'clock, give or take. That means it is time for me to do this thing that I do, where I sit down and I open Steam and I play a dozen games, generally ones I've never played before, going through roughly in alphabetical passes, um, eventually trying to get everything done. Uh, it says season 8 in the title of this video, so I've been at this for a bit. One season is one pass through the alphabet and then double back. Today is game start with S. At some point in the future, it will all be games start with S because I have an absurd number of games still that start with S. That said, I have picked out what I think is going to be a pretty good batch of them this week. A lot of things that I've actually been looking forward to playing for some time. A lot of things that I've first heard good things about. Some random stuff. Some really random stuff. So we're just going to free up some memory like I do. And then get things going. After I make sure that I did in fact announce I'm streaming. Yes. Okay. So let's see. Where to begin this week? I have my patterns for these things. I know what I'm most looking forward to getting to tonight, just because I want to know what the deal is. And well, okay, I think this is where I have to start this week. Because what the hell is this? With its very, very low resolution art in Steam. Oh, and it's very, very low resolution. Wow. You better be planning to like go full screen on me. Okay. So, once again, I suspect RPG Maker here. I also suspect furry content with this wake up and this very oddly proportioned cat. Yeah, I'm gonna say cat. Maybe badger. Let's find out. Let's also get that mouse out of there. So I used to like dread, when here's something was done RPG Maker, but like there've been a couple like bangers lately. So, I'm open to it. What's this auto scrolling? It's rare. We are definitely not using the like pre-made assets. We are doing very RPG Maker faces, which I'm not a fan of. And we are putting the effort in again with this one. That is not off-the-shelf music, and that was a fancy animated title right there. So that's something. So yeah, a lot of custom art going on here. Again, I don't like this face. This is my one complaint. Is this? It's kind of like the like Final Fantasy VI style, but then like stretched out and like too many colors. I don't know. Like excellent presentation off the bat here. And okay, we got some custom UI going on. Some very custom UI here going on actually. We have custom stats there. Not really. Okay. The diary is not saved. It is a quest log. Okay. So we got some stuff. This may be a choice of some kind. So get that cold, fire, water, thunder. Who doesn't like a nice ice queen now and then? And like, yeah, I do really like opening credits in a video game. Like, it classes things up a bit, and it's nice to know work on something. Okay, is this gonna be a class choice? I mean, let's go all in on ice, I guess. Especially like those look different on the rack than they do on your character. When that happens. Good little hop. I have to look up here. Well, that makes it easy. Yeah, I like all the little hopping around. It's very cute. This tune is saying it's welcome though. So we're embracing the disjointed green logic, I'd say. Of course it does. That looks really nice. Oh, parallax going. Definitely all hand-drawn art assets. I like the pirate flag wings. Those are neat. Oh, we're starting some nice, exciting stuff going on. Yeah. So it's weird to have a perspective shift when our premise is this is a big dream. Like, that should really be like a strict POV thing, shouldn't it? For real though, are you a cat? Are you a badger? Are you a dog? Like, just a not super well drawn critter of some kind. It's a bit ambiguous. Never too many runestones. Snake's just chilling. Okay. Okay, a dog. It was almost a guesses. It was at the bottom. I'm kind of antagonistic, honestly, but you know. Not just a dog, but a furry dog. Which, this is also how I described this, and in fact did on the title screen. So, you know, that's... So, interesting localization job here. This is an English that's coherent. It's just we're picking some weird ways to phrase like every. Oh, that was a cat. Like, I'm way confused by a furry dog. I was gonna try to finish exploring over here, but I guess I did. The perspective shift is, again, still very weird. Yeah, the soundtrack is interesting. This is a lot of like magic items. This feels a little like Secret of Evermore. I guess, okay. Oh, I can pick what I'm making. That's good. Healing. And I kind of like too how this is like not having a like separate menu screen. It's like everything is right out here. Sure. Skills, yes. I'm really not a fan of that, like, portrait. I am a fan, though, of how we are not, like, killing random animals. Like, random animals are just hanging out. Oh. Don't care, but good to know. Reward the minimum free healing run. Screwed it up. I could have like taken another turn there and avoided that one. RMG, not my friend right now. Yeah, could have gone that way. Well, having thus screwed up the side quest, no reason not to just grab all these. Off. Also, there's like a good sense of flow to this. I can make a spell now. Oh no, I still can. Two of those, okay. Is that like equipment? No. I like a good, nice, brisk move speed. Thanks, bye. Yeah, I'm still like really curious what deals with the perspective shift. Is like girl whose dream this apparently is gonna turn out to be the final boss, or like join the party, or what? Okay, now I can actually make some stuff. There are multiple options for elements. I do like some damage over time. Behold my hot dog powers. Well, no, because these are just kind of trash and I don't need it, but you know. Before I'm done, I'll cast it. for doing the, like, the field encounter thing. I'm not usually a fan of. Curious if I can, like, reset rooms and, oh, I know that baseline. I'm just gonna have just, like, the fight music and it's, like, buried up like this. Yeah, because like the monsters are dropping all the ingredients in this like complex alchemy system. I definitely need like another plot point because like, okay, we're this girl having this dream, and we're like establishing that there's wherever it was, phobias or whatever, and like here's some furries on a mission, and then like girl is missing, presumed dead. And now we're just following this dog. We're not like doing dream logic skipping around stuff. We're just like on this. So we're just gonna like stay on standard RPG plot stuff, or are we going to like jump disconcertingly around some more, or what? And a Yeti is not a phobius. Or it is, and we just like aren't, you know, sticking to the naming convention. Take a second spell now. Now because I've established that I'm not getting the minimum pickup prize. Not exact, but it seems pretty good. Probably should be exact though. That looks good. Well, there's like less of a puzzle, more of an activity. Okay, I did not realize I could move the outer one. What's the other way? This seems less. Progression-y. Yes, let's try it. Okay, there's like no damage, probably. Yeah, yeah. Let's do that. So could you get more spells going? This one's better on the Yeti. Oh, whoops, wrong target. I didn't see you back there. Like, it has still good data. Okay, I'm not sure what the burning status is if it's not damage over time. back. This is like feeling too progressy now. Off from being able to do that now. Okay. One more time. Also have this here bite skill. Not a feel of the burn. Like, whatever it's doing, it's very underwhelming. Also, like, I definitely don't need those for healing. The trick, if I were to actually, like, I guess start the whole game over and go for that challenge, is, like, when they're apparently blocking off a path, how to minimize it there. Well, this is like a substantial starting dungeon. I'm used to RPG Maker stuff in particular being generally disinterested in like combat and just want to get it over with. Back to the first few story beats. I feel like it's just an RPG Maker thing. Shortcut out. Like, they have like more than enough healing to not have to worry about it. Path blocking spiders are weird. This way. And free healing. Oh, it's been up this way. Did I already do that one? Maybe. Probably like make other spells too, actually. So disappointed this is like just turning into just a standard RPG now. Here's a boss fight. You like someone who would not enjoy being frozen. I think I've given the spells to the melee character. The thing is, I'm not going to be playing this that long, so... It's not gonna work. Third time's the charm, I guess, maybe. You might just be immune to being frozen. I do not feel like I am being rewarded for my experimentation with the systems. It's one of these. Bite you. Now the mashing begins. Definitely doing some like suboptimal stuff here. I feel like I've observed like steps properly. I'd want to just like guide it the whole time, not waste spell components, not fail the don't heal yourself puzzle. Corsage of fire, you say? Now we're breaking the fourth wall, which feels weird when we're doing this stream device. Okay. You're on an island where some dog has looted all this stuff. I guess heading to the same dungeon I was just in. Okay, so those are just I think for the game. Interesting. Is that not established already? Okay, we walk in a proper line. It's good to establish these things. Like, some of the background art is really striking in this. And then some of the character art is this. There is a lot of soundtrack. Oh. Well, I've already, like, learned the spell and used up the item, and that's not really... Maybe I could still. I need to, like, refine the elemental bits, I guess. I'm moving on soon, I just want to get some extra plot. Learn what the deal is with this overall. See stuff like that. Definitely use two different pronouns for this dog. Just the one guy was just misgendering Faith. okay. Screw you. Not a fan of that name. Not really using the term, and like, I guess there could be some voices going on here, but like, So it's not that this girl was like dreaming about a talking dog. It was like this girl dreaming about, I don't know, being shipwrecked somewhere and there being a cave, and that was the whole extent of it. And then just, you know, we got the like Paprika Squad, which happens to have a talking dog. Suggest maybe some like varied environments later on in the game. And more of these weird character designs. So like, I don't know, there's a lot going on with this that's kind of impressive. Like, there's some serious high effort put into it. Just the fact that like it went out of its way to have this very custom UI is noteworthy. Okay, I can like undo these spells. Oh, okay. Just curious. There's a lot mechanically that I'm iffy on. But wouldn't mind seeing more of. I mean, that's the thing with RPG Maker games in general, yes. The art is a mixed bag, let's say. Some of it, like, really interesting, just weird. And some of it, you know, this dog's face. And her hair, honestly. Ooh, a wooden dressoir. A light brown chair. And green curtain short. Ah. Okay, we got some like feng shui thing going on. Interesting. Oh, now we explain the elemental weakness cycle. Okay. So I should be making some well, water spells in retrospect, and decidedly not cold spells. Yeah, so it definitely feels like use a guide because there's so much weird stuff that's kind of hard to experiment with, or at least costly to experiment with. Not a fan of this tree thing's name, though. Again. Okay, so I'm putting this down shortly, but like let me see what this next area is all about. If it's like a real departure. I do like the freak flag nature of this party, though. Like, oh, it's like a different light up. Oh, here we go. So I guess this is a world map. We got cubes, we got potions, we got cauldron, we got thing, we got Halloween Town, we got bugs, we got vampires, we got skeletons, and we got well, final boss presumably. And yeah, okay, we are like mixing it up with the different dreams you go into. That's cool. How about enemy designs? Are you like noticeably different? Yeah, okay. I'm here for this. So there's a lot going on with this. Like, it's certainly not boring. I think I'm good for now. It'll shut down and stuff. So yeah, that was interesting. I'm going to take a moment here, wake myself up. Maybe kill the air, and be right back. Quick little stretch or two. Okay. What next? I think we need a little action after that. perhaps some of this. I said perhaps some of this. There we go. So, a few years ago now, kind of the height of the original Switch, there was just this huge explosion of brawlers coming back. We're in this real, like, golden age of brawlers. This is definitely one of the more notable ones. So yeah, this is Streets of Rage 4. But between this, just like a massive like Kunio collection, and River City Girls being in there, a bunch of other things that just like jumped out of that. Double Dragon Neon, that TMNT thing. Well, that was more recent, but like. Brawlers are back in a big way, which is nice because like they're a good time, generally speaking, and actual like older traditional ones are less so. Also got a heck of a soundtrack here, and yeah, we have the entire cast of the original Streets of Rage, but it's been a few years, and they're bigger, generally. Some of them are locked. I seem to thought there was like a bunch more characters in this too. But, yeah, same sort of version. So let me set for my phone ringing too. 1 second.
I'm no daddy's girl.
I've been muted for a while, haven't I? Whoops. So, okay. This is Streets of Rage 4. I've been playing it in silence, apparently, until now. Whoops. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying at the start of this, like, we had this whole revival of brawlers, like, around when the Switch came out. We had this, you had, you know, River City Girls, and also just, like, a ton of, like, Kunio-kun releases. You had, what was that? TMT one now. I think there was one at the time, too. Double Dragon Neon was a thing. Some original stuff. The Scott Pilgrim game came back. So we're, like, really just, like, in it with this sort of thing right now. Ooh, I can just dance on their heads. Okay. No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to hurt the person without being fun. Just not principle. Okay, so that's how it works. If you hit Y, you have your like full special attack, which temporarily hurts you, and then you can beat something up before you get hit. Then that HP comes back specifically. How dare! So I know there's some unlockable characters. We saw it earlier. Cute little rats. Can't remember if there's more than listed there, because I seem to recall this game having like a ton. And yeah, that's the thing I was saying before when I was muted and didn't realize it, is like the first Streets of Rage, there's a power-up where like a cop shows up and like fires a rocket into a crowd for you. And they realized immediately that that's not right. And so Streets of Rage 2 famously has the whole, you know, police will never help you, only trust your fist line, which is just the best. And we're continuing from there. And I do like, too, that, like, with the exception of this girl here, like, you got all the characters from the original game just, like, you know, getting a bit older, but still around, getting a bit thicker. It's nice to see that sort of, like, actual aging of characters. It's very rare. Oh, yeah. The whole, like, I want to say Burn Knuckle. I think I'm thinking of Terry with that one. And the soundtrack is really good here, too. I can't believe it's like one FK between games and like forgot. Good teamwork. Sadly. I do like that, like, risk-reward thing with the special of, like, it's hits really hard, but then I, lose HP, but only if I don't, continue the combo. There, okay, didn't pay off. You and your slight bitter reach to the side. I think this too has some like RPG-ish things going on of learning new moves if you stick with the character long enough. And of course, not doing for variety's sake. Cool, so you have a common enemy here. Let me do that, please. Be a great time to just have a turkey lying around. Okay, I'll take an F. Okay, that's how it works. Yeah, back into that's like really good. so close. Ooh. Yeah. Wow. Fair. Yeah, all the block cycles are very good. Wow. Yeah, those three things I think are unlocking something. But I'll make it up.
Axel Stone.
Wah, wah. But yeah, I just kind of like this like, you know, been out on the streets raging for a decade look here. And the cutscenes is kind of assume you're playing 4-player. These number levels. Right. Yeah, like there's this, and then there's like Street Fighter 6 having like, you know, Dad Bod Ryu. And I appreciate this. It's like characters don't get to age often enough, or like, you know, pile up injuries. Every once in a while you grow a beard, like, you know, in Prince of Persia Warrior Within. That's about as far as everything ever takes it. The different characters definitely have different feels to them too. Nice. Ow. Strange spherical man. Down you go. Now? What? Hey. I also like these little, like, attack behind you things that I think everybody gets. Yeah, very, very good, just like power walk. Like what everybody has. The whip of encouragement. I just feel like every brawler has this woman in it. It's like Double Dragon, she's called Linda. In Final Fight, of course, you have Poison and Roxy. Didn't count there. Okay, that was taking a dumb risk. This is like a dangerous number of candles. I guess there's nothing flammable in here. Except for that calendar. He's a little Catcom vs SNK, yeah. Yeah, I can hear it. Anyway, that I think is a good taste of that. Well, we do have one more character I can just like briefly look at. I forgot I had that little emote there. Perfect time for it. Very, very good, like very retro 80s designs there. Ooh. Okay, shouldn't be quite that irresponsible. Not everybody has like the double tap charge, which is interesting. Anyway, I think that was a good taste of that. Good game. Nice, solid brawler. Unlockable characters and whatnot. Distinct art style. Big fan. Well, that's weird. Hey, Windows, stop doing that. It's very distracting. So let's see, what next? Keeping things hand around looking for a while, I guess. Oh, and apparently Streets of Rage 4 waits until you're done to give you a bunch of achievements. Which is something I appreciate, actually. I don't like seeing big annoying pop-ups in the middle of the game. Yeah, I like brawlers being back and a little bit more sophisticated than they used to be. Nobody's doing a new Golden Axe, though, that I'm aware of. Which is probably for the best. The original was pretty limiting. I don't much of a sequel. The third one had the centaur with the like American Gladiators boffer stick, who could get on a horse or other animal, and would then just like switch to human legs for that, which is just bizarre. Like either don't let the centaur ride other things, or just have it be this really awkward climbing on there animation. Anyway. It's just crashing. Let's try it again. I didn't know there was a Golden Axe fighting game. I'm not surprised, but yeah, missed that one somehow. Anyway, for me, the best thing out of the whole blogger everything was definitely River City Girls, just because, again, like very unique, charming art style. A lot of what made River City Ransom work, and also just like, do you want to be the violent idiot or the the huge idiot who's very violent? Anyway, ooh, this is synergy, and this someone likes Mobius. Okay. Okay. Guessing this is going to be picking choices off cards as a main gameplay thing. Really nice looking, though. But again, this one French guy drawing comics a few years back, like, inspired a disproportionate number of people to do things. Then and now. Okay. Oh, city builder. Okay, not expecting that. Okay. Guess let's crank the speed up again for that. Oh, I actually paused it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Meow, meow, meow. What? What? May have to get him something in a moment. Mm-hmm. Okay, hang on. Let's turn the water on for you. It's already on. Wake up. Drink up. Okay. I just kind of drag this down. Hmm. Okay, one type of plant. I have to click it, okay. There we go. Again, I like the art here. I don't like the usability of the art. Like a lot of things wind up on top of each other. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, now it's giving it to me. Okay. Again, like I like the look of this a lot, but I don't know about how it plays. Questionable usability going on. Here we go. Um, oh, there's water. Put them in the wrong spot, apparently. Consistency towards something makes me mistakes, honestly. Okay. Oh. That's weird. Is everyone taking a nap or something? What's going on here? Oh, did I not actually click it? It just takes a while, okay. guess. So I'm just like, okay, at this point, what can I identify what it is on site? Like, okay, water, yeah, that's pretty good. I guess it looks like storage. If I really stare and see the stairs, okay, yeah, that's the underground food storage thing. What was this again? Oh, okay, that's for berry picking. Is this on range or no? Partially? Again, like, looks cool in a screenshot, but like playability lacking a lot here. And these trees are obscuring whatever's behind them. And like I want to build behind them specifically because they provide shade. And I kind of get the idea, and like I could see getting this sort of game where you have to like really be focused on it. Because if I put this down for like, I don't know, a day, I come back and like, what are all these buildings again? I need a little bit more. What am I looking for? Usable UI. Like, make it really clear what I'm looking at. Make it really clear where the borders are for like, this has to be in range of this thing. Just identifying water took me a while. I don't know. Not bad, just like form over function is kind of a thing with that one. And let's see. I think we can do something kind of goofy next. Okay, don't typo it. This is the game with a very simple premise. I'm curious if it's controllery or not. So, this is Squirrel with a Gun. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there are more lyrics. Okay, well, sorry. Can't pause that long. Okay, you can scamper about. Buttons, okay, I see. I think the frame rate is a little off and it's not helping my platforming. So can I like pull the camera out? So I'm like making jumps to things I can't see the top of. Yeah. Oh. Again, like, the camera, not my friend. The thing I'm throwing is blocking where I'm trying to throw it to. Now? super helpful. I do have air control. It's finicky. Everything's really finicky, actually. Like, this is... This is very bad feeling platforming. But I'm here for the premise. Not good. You're ragdoll. I had to be sure. There's a lot of auto aims to that. Okay. This game's kind of bad, but you know. Here's a charm. We're doing the weightless kind of ragdoll, I see. Good enough. expecting like more knockback too when I saw the premise. Like you know, fire this nice to like launch across the room. And there's some, but like not at all proportionate to what it should be. Just because like years ago I had this idea, and this is close enough to I guess I can just like give this away for free now, or at least you know share the thought. But like, I had this idea for a game which was just you're just like a pair of breasts with a like assault rifle, just kind of like stuck in there, just disembodied and floating around. And, like the only button is shoot, and then you just like get wildly physics glitched around the room from that, and have to like when the shoot and rotate. What? So I have to like get a gun again? Oh, like I appreciate what we're going for, but like we're not doing a good job of it. There's a reason Prince of Persia does this, and it has like very snappy cardinal directions. Unfortunately, Squirrel with the Gun's kind of bad. How do I line up on the thing and not slide off it? Hello. You gonna have a seat here? Up on the desk with me? Hi. Meh. Do I have some kind of like finer aim of this? Because this is... Are you better if I was like WASDing it? No, it's still slippery that way. So yeah, I feel like the lesson with Squirrel with a Gun is like make sure your game controls well, like above everything else. Because this should be like fun nonsense, and instead this is happening. Like there are oh why did you pop that up there? There's like templates they go off of for this sort of thing too. Like again, how many years ago was like Sands of Time that showed how to like have a really agile character? It was like fun to control and like confidently doing jumps like this. And one thing too, if it was like, well, you know, the questionable physics are part of the fun, but like, no, they're not. Oh wait, can I just... There's just a gun pickup right there? Okay. Oh wait, I can grab it, okay. Okay, so I see what we're doing here. Let's see. Let's see. Like, again, I'm picking up what this is putting down, but like... Like, it's not even so much a precision trick as it is just kind of annoying to do. Like, why did that not work? Okay, so people know broadly, right, that like the Mario games put little trails of coins in places to like encourage you to go there, and you know that's good. It's good that you internalize that much, but like you don't have to get every coin in a Mario game, and that's another important part of it. I want to like this, but it's just a horrible experience to play this game. Like, it really just controls like garbage. Not having a good time. Which is a shame. I wanted to like use Scroll with a gun, but like you suck too much. Ah well. What else do we have here? I know it's a little early in the night, but what about a little horror? I did not actually click that. Here we go. Okay. Well, that's rather loud. It's like... It's like possibly damaging my speaker loud. Okay, fine. Okay, this settings. Let me turn that the hell down, please, because no. Well then, let me. Okay, that should be good. Oh, no. Okay, it's not good yet. Holy cow. It's bad if I ever have to, like, touch my speaker knob and try to fix things that way. Okay. So anyway, this is Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Okay. Oh. Thousand's a bit much. Oh, man, making good progress. Okay, so there's some degree of randomization to this. This is why I can't be one of those horror game streamers. I just can't fake it. I was just like talking to someone just before I started streaming today though about how I do appreciate that I can like play a horror game without getting all freaked out and like, you know, a nice calm voice the whole time, because some people, they want to see what goes on in them and they just can't take this sort of thing, you know. It's too much for them. But with that level of detachment that I can provide, you can see all the way to room 19 of Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion here. Which, like, I know we are inherently doing a bit. But this is a lot of literally nothing so far. I was expecting the joke is, like, nothing is at all scary, and we're just gonna have, like, you know, cardboard ghosts like that in the wall. And just, like, you know, iterate through increasingly pathetic things or something. Maybe throw in one, like, actual jump scare just to mix it up. I can run, but that's a big game changer. That's kind of nice. Okay, watch that stamina bar though. So how many do you think I should give this for a fair assessment? I'm not going to do the full 1,000. Sorry to disappoint. I could maybe do 100. They seem to be repeating themselves, though. It's the monster at the end of this book of games. Cupcake. Like, I appreciate this exists, certainly. Oh, okay, we're... Oh, we got a checkpoint. Ooh, we got lore. Got violent and disturbing images. Ooh, we got a Resident Evil door. Nice. So I don't expect anything of interest to happen until like 100 now. Ooh. What's it even attached to? Oh. These are definitely like randomly generated. And not from a terribly large pool either. Oh no, a monster. Hopefully I think I got away in time. Oh no, I'm still being pursued by this monster. It must be right behind me. Okay, I finally lost it. Again, I appreciate that this exists. Like, a non-zero effort was put into this. If it's actually 1,000 rooms, like that's impressive no matter what. Ooh, a brain in a jar. Oh. It's a good thing I ditched that monster before that happened. They're gonna be blocking my path. It's almost meditative after a certain point. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, I thought I was controlling the Pac-Man. Am I indirectly controlling the Pac-Man? Sure. Ooh, scenes of violence and gore. We betrayed that initial premise. Next one. It's somehow more boring than the Pac-Man thing. See, I bet a bunch of people will give up before they get this far. Like, oh, it's just a bunch of doors, but no, we got mini games too. Okay, this is just wearing out my thumb. Ooh. Oh, that one's just not working. That's definitely enough for me to push your room 100. Last chance to like get interesting. The walls being brown does not count as being interesting. Already seen a brain in a jar. In this exact floor plan. Alright, play the arcade games too. There's definitely only so many floor layouts. Oh, anything happens. Always can't touch it, okay. Haven't even seen a jump scare in forever. Oh no, meat of some kind. Is that just a kitten with, like, stuff? Ah. Oh no, one of them is loose. Okay. I got a card key. I guess I get 150 to save because sunk cost fallacy. They couldn't pause if I tried. I'd have to say, if I didn't have other things to stream, I could see getting to the end of this in one long sitting. Would I enjoy it? I don't think so, but I could do it. Ah. Get new arcade games. Okay. So that's probably a good size look at that. That was what 15% of the game. Excuse me. That's impressive right there. So that exists. For some reason. Kind of a cute thing. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break and eat something. That was a sound. Is that what we're gonna get? Game? You gonna like load some things on the screen? Perhaps you can go full screen? Hi. Yeah, you're here just in time for the star attraction of the night, I think. If it's gonna run. It's thinking about it. Got, you know, something on my screen. Fans are whirring. Might just try restarting this and see what happens though. So take two. Popping up a little window. Okay, that's better. It's all tiny, but you know. Team Ninja, really. That seems good. It also seems good. Can I like? Can I have this full screen though? Well, you can have this full screen, if nothing else. Just gotta do this, and do. Excuse me, I said and do. There it goes. Okay. So this is Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Can I actually make the screen like proper for me too? Because that would be really great if I could. It was starting to be full screen before. Aha. Okay. There we go. Now it's reasonable. So, My understanding of the plot of this game, before getting into it, is that this is a remake of Final Fantasy 1, except that one of the Warriors of Light is Garland, who will knock you all down and becomes the final boss. And, like, is aware of this and just, you know, has self-image issues and is fine punching himself in the face. Which is bonkers enough that I'm really curious. It's Frank Sinatra, thank you. At least in commercials. Also, like, action game, which is a weird thing to do with a remake of Final Fantasy. Also with sequels to it, but, you know, what's happened. And just this is already, like, well, this is just absurd to see. Understanding. And I've been hearing this for a while, because I keep hearing just, like, the most baffling things. I mean, I already picked one. Why are you telling me now? Good thing there's a world map. Oh. Finally finished loading, okay. Or we could hit button the whole time. One of the two. We're skipping ahead a bit. Okay, did I bring a white mage, or am I doing the all-fighter party? Okay. We're good. Sure.
勝った。
そうらしいな。
だがなぜだ。満足できない。
Just everything about this conceptually is so weird. And yeah, 4 learnings are important. Meow meow. Come on up. Okay, no, they just go and say taking until I hit a button. Meow. Meow. Alright, oh, there you are. You were like directly under me. Hi. Meh. You want to come to my lap while this is loading? Hmm? Come here. Hi. Ah. That's the sound of the controller rumbling when it was done loading, apparently. While sitting on the desk. What way did you do it? It's important. Okay, let's tutorialize some orbs. Should really be an imp, maybe a grimp. Oh, okay, I'm gonna parry, I see. You good? Well, things got real pixelated real quick, which I kind of like the look of, actually. Not complaining. Okay. Okay. Alright, gotta lock on. Aha. Oh, so always do that, okay. Think I get that? That. Okay. I think I parsed that somewhat. And this does, I believe, have some kind of job system in it. Aha. So this is just like front loading all these tutorials in this weird empty field. Like, it could introduce this over the course of the game properly, but no. Okay. Just go like full on berserk on the break. I think I mostly got that. Hi. Also, just like seeing this like high budget 3D reimagined version of like the world of Final Fantasy 1 is already really surreal. And people have sneakers. People have like fluorescent green sneakers. and tank tops.
俺たちのクロス衣装震えてるんだよね。
あんた持ってるんだろ。
カオスを倒す。それが俺の使命だ。
俺も。
ああ、俺も同じだ。
俺はジャック。
ジェイド。
アッシュ。
But the other one thing I know about this game, and it's the reason that I like really was interested, is apparently there's DLC where after the game you just like travel to the world of FF2 to go beat up the Emperor there. Like, okay, sure.
Nanda.
また傷が増えたな。
俺の分類ではかすり傷だ。唾をつけておけば治る。俺たちはいつになったらカオスと戦えるんだ。魔物退治はもううんざりだ。
Also, I love when Japanese pronounce it as cows.
よし。改めてコーネリア王に要求しよう。
お前たち なんとかしろよ。
Where did you all get your shoes? Like, that's...
この世は暗黒に包まれている。風は闇、海はよどみ、大地は腐ってゆく。しかし人々は一つの予言を信じ、それを待っていた。この世暗黒に染まりしとき、4人の光の戦士現れん。
And now can I look at a well and be told to wash my face? This is important. But yeah, like this is one of those things where when I was first hearing about it, it's like, that sounds really stupid. Who wants that? And then I kept hearing it, it's like, no, that sounds really stupid. I'm curious now.
お前たちの実力は認めよう。名のある魔物討伐の
What are we
遠
even
征を
doing here?
3度も成功させたのだからな。だが問題は人数だ。
この世暗黒に染まりしとき、4人の光の戦士現れん。
そして持
And
って
some
い
people do
る
a
クリスタ
challenge
ルの
run.
色、輝きも違う。
確かに。でも大臣、重要なのは予言通りの戦士が現れることでしょうか。現実にカオスを倒すことではないのですか。
私たちには閣下がそこまで慎重になる理由が分かりません。
フロス水晶の戦士
Oh, wow.
たちよ、一つ教えてほしい。なぜそれほどまでに危険に挑もうとするのだ。
Your head to shoulder width ratio is really a thing.
ここに思いがあるんだ。カオスを倒したい。倒さねばならぬ。希望や夢ではない。上や乾きと似た感覚だと
Well,
思う。
I know I had a language choice. Are the mouth flaps like set for English?
苦しくてしょうがない。
いいだろう。大臣、神殿の鍵を用意しなさい。はジャック、アッシュ、ジェド。君たちにコーネリアの未来を託す。
Also, the last time I actually played FF1 was the Pixel Remaster. Where you have way more than 4 characters for your names. And so I managed to make them he, him, she, her, they, them, and Cool Hat. Cool Hat, of course, being a red mage. What? Why is select the button for anything ever?
じっくり遠征の準備を整えて、町の門で待ちなさい。
Oh, because A has more important things to be doing. Excuse me. It's a good dodge.
お前たちはこれまでの戦士とは何かが違う。期待しているぞ。
What? Also, I wasn't paying attention to that. Sorry. Can you repeat that?
神殿は闇が深く、
あいや
魔物も強い。
いや
それゆえ、中の様子を知る者はもういないのだ。戦士たちよ、気をつけていくのだぞ。
Right, so we're gonna have to go kill some imps for a while. Let's see. Okay, well, we got some gear already. That's. I'm not gonna let the sneaker thing go. It's really like. It's really a lot. Okay. Anyway. Hi, fourth party member.
ジャック様、アッシュ様、ジェド様、どうか
Are you
こ
supposed to
の
be
コーナ
kidnapped at
リ
this
アの
point?
民を救ってください。皆さんにクリスタルの祝福がありますように。
Pretty sure supposed to be kidnapped.
荒々しいお顔だこと、戦場では必要なのでしょうね。でも
Granted, by me, so, you know.
にこやかにしてくださいね。
The weird premises of here are gonna mess with that. A lot of load times. Also, I'm sure YouTube isn't going to allow that Frank Sinatra song in there, but like a Final Fantasy game with the Frank Sinatra song really blows my mind. And I mean, I've played a Final Fantasy game with a song by who did M12? I'm suddenly blanking.
なんだ
I want to say Rage Against the Machine. That's not it.
確かセーラ姫だったか。人気だな。
混沌の
The guitarist of a band of that nature.
花って感じ
Tom Morello.
ヤック、愛想よくしてくれ。そうね。
There's a weird thing too, where it's not like they like contracted him. It's just like, hey, I'm a fan of your game. Here's a song. You can use it wherever. And it's like, oh, okay, cool.
ジャックはいい薬を持ってますからね。
それはいいですね。
I guess we can listen to this while we fight.
そんないいお薬
You know,
なら城の兵たちにも分けていただけますか？
Alternate universe FF9 in the future. Vince McMahon who turned into a dragon.
いよいよカオス討伐に向かうと聞いて、お願いするなら今しかないと思ったのです。
But Frank Sinatra, that's a bridge too far.
カオス討伐に向かったまま戻らないお方を探してほしいんです。名はガーランド様とおっしゃいます。
姫、私たちには人探しをする時間はありません。
もちろんです。ただ気に留めていただいて、何かの折に。
ガーランド氏の特徴はい
つも立派な鎧姿で、顔には恐ろしげな仮面をつけています。でも声はとても優しくて、とても大きなお方です。
いつ旅立ったのですか。
はい、それは10年前の
Also, like, you got some desync issues going on here with these
昨日
subtitles.
のような。誰も信じてくださいません。父も大臣もガーランドという騎士はいないとおっしゃいます。
セーラ様、わかりました。ガーランドのことは心に留めておきましょう。
ありがとうございます。ジャック様、皆さん、もう一つ。どうか無事にお戻りください。皆さんにクリスタルの祝福がありますように。
So if I remember the plot of things, you're definitely the princess that, like, I was supposed to be kidnapping and taking me to the Shrine of Chaos.
ああ、確かに。
面倒は避けたい。忘れよう。さて、出発は明朝。宿で休むぞ。
And then they fix the bridge, and then we cross the bridge, and then,
お、ジャックの
find
旦那。
Latoya?
すっかり噂だぜ。明日神殿に行くんだってな。だったらうちに泊まっていくだろ。
ああ。
ささ、どうぞどうぞ。
And, like, I would make fun too of the Final Fantasy series for like being way too like navel-gazing nostalgia at this point in time, but like it's still way ahead of the game on like, you know, Dragon Quest or Ys. So
戦士の旅立ちはすぐに噂になる。お前たちの失敗は王の評判
Oh,
を
they're remixing this.
心に留めてくれ。カオス神殿は町を出て北西の方
Oh,
だ。
Florence and the Machine, really?
クリスタルの祝福を。
Quit cutting off playing music at weird times. Okay. See, so a percentage. See, we have the whole world map here. That's cool. We're not walking across it, apparently, but you know. Okay. But yeah, here's FF1 world map. You got your little walled-off area here, and then you go up here to the Chaos Shrine, and then you go up here, and you cross the bridge, and, is this... Oh, yeah, I think this is how it normally is. Sorry, you go here and cross the bridge, and then, yeah, you got Matoya up there, and you got, Pirate Town there. You get in the canoe and do all this later on. Okay. And Apprentice is multiplayer? I'm seeing what the Crate Worm thing's about. You know I don't parry in any game. Just don't like to. Oh. Okay, I was expecting, like, imps. You can just keep that going, holy cow. Just gonna take a little time to remember that, like, oh yeah, I'm not using space buttons for, like, anything. I do like this mini slash. I should watch my HP. I think on team as like Grinding Imps, right? Team Match just hanging out in Tornari's lawn. Alright, that was a thing too. Okay. No, not those again. No. We did this already. That's a good question. Let's head to the Chaos Shrine and find out. And I guess a Final Fantasy game that already has a plot with like weird time loop garbage is the one to do this sort of thing in. Long loads. Very long loads. That's probably fine. Okay, that's an actual effect we're doing. Okay.
Chaos. 待たせたな。
They remembered the bats. That's cute.
なんならここまで迎えに来やがれ。
見学がてら行こうか。
Still really distracted by the sneakers.
ま、楽しく行こうよ。
頼りにしてるぞ。
You call it a cube, but it's clearly circles. Ooh, okay, hang on. Okay, so what jobs do we have? Okay, we've got a whole skill tree just for swords. And punching and other kind of swords. Well, I do enjoy spinning, so I'll stick with that for now. First of all, I want to know who's who, like name-wise. Okay. Hit that. Pretty sure anyway. Okay. Okay.
大歓迎だな。
やるぞ、ついてこい。
お宝発見。
That's like fashionable.
ジャック、下に魔物がいる。
始末しておくか。
That's neat.
これで行く。さてと変更だ。さてと。
I could not hit that. Why is that going off on its own? Yep.
闇が吹き出す穴だ。
闇と一緒に魔物が吹き出した。
まさに闇の噴出口だ。ジャック、どうした？ジャック。
Torres, could you like settle down a little? Also, did I die? Apparently I did. Okay, like, game, why do you keep making me just do that? Hang on, let me reconnect my controller. Because for some reason I'm just wasting those slashes left and right. So what was that? Alright, I load up my job and get a thing. Okay, now without just like... Why? Why is that happening?
ジャック、戦おう。ジャック、とどめよう。
I've never had issues with this trigger hitting itself before on this controller.
出てきたか。
蹴散らしてやるか。次は気をつけろ。
勝ちは勝ちだ。喜べ。
Okay. Oh, I- a little too hard on that one. Yeah.
張り切りすぎたかな。
次も頼むぞ、ジャック。
Why does that go off for no reason? They like get in the cut with no MP, and that's kind of a problem.
ジャック、しっかりしろ。
I'm having some serious control responsiveness issues here, and I don't know why. Well, not even responsiveness, like I'm having some serious buttons hit themselves issues here, and I don't know why. Controller, calm down, okay? So let's reset you again. Let's restore that MP that just like got spent because you know you have a need to spin that sword around. I get it. Let's wait until there's a goblin there. Now you can get it. Okay. That's not a full refill, but you know, it's something. There we go.
敵発見。
やるぞ、ついてこい。ここなら大丈夫だ。
Gotta farm up that MP or. Okay. It's been a while now since I've done the random slash in the air. I might have fixed it. Okay. There it goes again. I would love to at least like know why it's happening. He does the job really fast, yeah. Take that big statue. It doesn't help that, like, you know, I am having kind of a low frame rate, and that might be why some inputs are being weird. Okay, time to spend my 5,000 job points. that's okay. Can't afford it now, but at some point, yes, that's the way to go. Alright, magic defense is bad because it is at 1. Hey, you aren't in the games yet. You're from like 2. Okay, got some more stuff to equip. Oh, no, it's in here for some reason. Slightly greater sword. Cool guy headband and actual boots. Okay.
叩き潰すぞ。
And then my celebrity wastes of MP, as happens. I've heard this for a while.
炎に近づくな。体力を無駄に消耗する。
どうしたジャック。
So I should check something. If I were perhaps to go into some settings here. It's already pretty low. Fair enough.
ジャック、戦おう。
Yeah, it's not quite as bad. already very much over that animation.
なかなか手強いだ。
落ち着くんだ、落ち着け。
Frame rate, where'd you go?
やるか。
ジャックがいれば負けないさ。
To the point that like pays for itself.
また分気口が張り付いてる。
倒しきれるか。大丈夫だ。俺たちの方が強い。
Take that, corner.
ここなら大丈夫か。
この後どうする？
This might be one of those cases where like this would run better if I wasn't also streaming it.
大歓迎だな。
Also, what's with all these anachronistic enemies? Of course, have more stuff. Oh, the whole gear set changes per job. Okay. what the job affinity thing is all about. Huh.
これで行く。宝箱か。
Okay.
あの炎邪魔だな。
水で消したいね。
Okay. I'd like an optimize button, please.
Jed, 頼めるか。
もちろんだ。
入りなれ。
No.
燃え尽きろ。外ろ。
Sorry, how does this work?
燃え尽きろ。入りなれ。
Okay, I have to get past it then.
外ろ。
No? Okay. There it goes. Okay. I'm not holding the button down anymore. I'm not holding the button down anymore, game. I'm trying to walk forward. So, like, curiously, I'm going to have to stop playing at some point just because, like, it is not getting along with my controller at all. Now, button down then.
出迎えだな。
倒そう。
なるほど。炎を食うと膨らむのか。健康だ。
That is no.
まだ終わらんぞ。
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to stop playing this just because like the controls aren't working at all, and that's a problem. But I'm still really fascinated by this, and like would like to learn more. But for now, like the buttons got to do things like with the registering inputs properly and not registering inputs that are not being made. It's a bit frustrating. But we listened to Frank Sinatra and looked at sneakers, so that's something. But yeah, like something's wrong with this. And I might be better off using like a keyboard instead of controller, but like that also feels wrong. Ugh. Weird. Weird. There's probably some kind of fix for that, whether it's like some extra controller software or something. But for now, way too frustrating to continue with. So, next on the list. Said next on the list. I have another controller I could test too sometime, but yeah. So this is Stranded Alien Dawn. After that last experience, I understand why you're asking, but yes. Just immensely frustrating. And like that combat doesn't seem bad if you like, you know, can do it. Just like a couple hits, big special hit to break their armor, smash them, get your MP back and longer. That's a decent little bit of a loop. A dear every game, people know how to use a camera. Okay, that's a little weird here actually, but. You know what? I'm gonna use a mouse. Because, yeah, it's, much more sensible in this case. Let's see, a bush, you say? Ah. Just have like the one axe and you gotta share or what? Oh, I have to study it first, I see. Maybe. Spending something a little bit more hands-on than this. Also, like, some people who are like lost in space. People who are like lost at Walmart. Say about something. Just walk up and smack the outline of where you're planning to build it with the side of an axe a couple times. That'll get done. No. Gotta rotate that. Okay, what if I use a controller just for this? I'm having a lot of issues with controls in a lot of games tonight. Ah. Okay. Now I can rotate. Okay. Certainly an area. Yeah. Like who goes to space dressed like this? Just okay, can I please, like... Okay, so as long as I have something facing the right way, this is going to work out. Connor, you're not even like facing the right way. Your back is to it. I still want to make a game where there's like a research system, but it's not like, you know, working to make science juice vials or whatever. It's literally like picking up a couple rocks and smacking them together and seeing what happens. Ship crashed when the holodeck was running casual Friday. Okay. Look at a mushroom. People need to sleep sometimes. Got it. Also, I love that a stockpile is just like, here's a pile of rocks, just making, you know, like a jagged border around where I'm putting a thing. then it'll walk around for a while. Okay. I love walking around. I hate building a research desk. Oh, apparently it's more metal. I feel like this is the sort of game that you play sometimes. Or, like, if it was an RTS, you're good. Oh yeah, speaking of an RTS, you may recall the game Zero Space that I kickstarted forever ago and have, like, streamed once or twice when it was a demo. It is like, it's not out, but it's in early access, and they've made a lot of improvements. There is a whole third of the campaign mode, which like is surprisingly meaty. You're gonna hit fast forward until you guys decide to, like, you know, do your jobs. Oh, now you want to make the research. Okay. Staring at those mushrooms. You'll do them from enough angle, you'll surely work something out. Or get distracted and wander off. That works too. Can someone help looking at the mushrooms? Is that too much to ask? I'll do what now? I don't think you know how a bow works. Glitter caps, you say? It's not what you make a bow out of. It's not at all what you make a bow out of. You kind of want, like, wood and string. And, I mean, I guess your shirt can act as string, but you need some tension in it. Okay. Who's... Okay. Where is this draft act? Oh, there it is. Yeah, attack move. This is a proper RTS now. Okay, so that's good here. He's got a taste for blood now. Wow. I guess. Oh, this is like almost Dwarf Fortressy right here. So sorry your legs were mostly eaten by bugs. They'll probably be fine. Also, something about that health indicator just seems weird to me. Oh yeah, he's got a massive sunburn on both his legs and his arm. Fortunately, his like massive crotch shield is fine. It is very like Dwarf Fortressy healing though. Okay. Sure. Make a thing to just punch, I guess. That's a thing to do. After you shoot and eat bugs from space. This one specifically, okay. Go hack at the smelly tree. Anyone. Okay. Wander off into the wilderness. There you go. Okay. The footsteps on Hespe are very amusing. Okay, so we make our stinky plant leather. That's how that works. Like our cloth bow. Is this really just like, here's a big thing to just punch when you're bored? That's kind of sad if so. Yeah, let's make sure everybody takes turns punching the thing. Oh, sure. In case there's more bugs. Oh, it's one of those chairs. The, like, built-in monitor. It looks just like it. It's kind of a lot like RimWorld, but without being made by people who like give interviews to Breitbart. On the stone fence, you say? So we call it a wall where I'm from. So I love how like certain game designers just like, no, we have to get ready for the medieval siege against the space bugs. Like, you gotta like burn some coal in space. Yeah, this is a problem. Because, like, you still got that rotation issue. Oh, sure. What could go wrong? Oh, that could go wrong. That could go real wrong. Because those buttons don't actually work at all. Oh, okay. If I click middle mouse quickly, it works, but nothing else did. Okay. Also, could you imagine being 8 people and you're stuck with the other two? Hey, Mackie, you wanna, like, run? Since you don't seem to understand this concept of, like, you know, like, get their attention and then run back. Like, you know, I think we've had enough of this because that healing thing is gonna make this take forever now. Oh, why does escape do that? It's a weird thing for escape to do. Okay. I guess I'm finishing this tutorial because, like, this, I can't quit the game otherwise. Marry you gamer chairs. Or, you know, the rest of you can, like, I don't know. Cross those firing lines. Okay, I'm done, I think. Kind of a weird, janky game, honestly. Kind of amusing. Not terribly so. Could you please, can we please stop sharing that? Okay. A moment. Windows, could you please stop freaking out? No, you please stop sharing that. No? No, you really want to just share that forever, huh? That's strange. Why is that key not working? Anyway. So that was that. Oh, okay, that's why it's not working. It's because my computer is doing a thing. It needs a moment. Okay, Steam? Can we like, can my hotkey work? It's a handy hotkey. I really like it to work. Well, fine then. We will look at my Steam thing and I will try to get the next game going. Can we... Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, guess what? Guess what? You know that game? How that game was like saying, hey, do you want to use the keyboard or do you want to use the controller? Guess what? It really wanted to use my controller, apparently. Please hold while I try to fix my keyboard. Because, my keyboard is suddenly not working at all. Right. This is a problem. This is a big problem. What if I do this? And then, that made things much worse. Keyboards are important in life. I'm just having a disaster with input tonight, aren't I? This is a problem. This is a big problem. This is a get behind my desk problem, apparently. Please be the right thing. Okay. Okay, did that fix it? No. Okay. Okay. Think a crisis is solved. Yes. Okay, I can type again. Cool. Thank you for that, Stranded Alien Dawn. Thank you for just disabling my keyboard. That was a cool thing that you did. Anyway, moving along. Sure, it looks right. Or maybe not. Computers can do amazing things. Mostly break. Okay, okay. So. This is Slipstream. Which also seems to want to be tiny. Here. That's better. Sure, I'll do a tutorial. Okay. So to drive, you play how you drive in every game. Got it. We're going very retro, super scalar with this, I see. Except not, because like these are all polygonal. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna be like that, are we? I love that, like, jumps me back a little bit to try it over, but like, I'm still mid-turn. So I just like crash into these trees. Okay, so like, no, when I play a game that's like a retro racing game, I don't want like that to be a thing. So okay, this is a thing. I don't know when it's gonna stop and straighten out again, and like. Like to not cross the road because I. Everything's fighting me today, I swear. Okay. Okay. Well, this is purple. Obviously, it's for the best. Oh, you know, yeah, you can automatically drift. That is fine. That is finicky garbage, is what that is. Rival I can beat. He's just good. It's really just my brain though. This is like trying to get the look of like old Sega Superscaler stuff, but it is not using the methodology. Well, now I see what your direct inspiration is. Where's my, like, passenger seat hot girl? Am I playing with the radio? The problem with this is at a certain point I just say, okay, but I could be playing Outrun. Ooh, chemical plant zone. Let's go. I feel like we can handle those transitions better, too. Okay, gotta defeat Wall Street Kid here. Where did I do that? Oh, I should hold them for like a little bit longer, huh? no, no. I didn't hit that wall. I avoided those traps. I wasn't stabbed by that guy. Later, further reverse time, those entire 2 games didn't happen. Oh, well, that gave me like just not enough time. Oh no. Give me another shot. Maybe a slightly more balanced car, honestly. Oh, no, I'm doing that automatic. That's awful. It's not that awful, but like it's the tutorial scared me. You again. Eat that one. Oh, I'll go left this time. This isn't bad. Just, you know. The turns in the tutorial were sharp enough that I was worried about the actual game. The frozen north it is, I guess. I wish they had like a better fix for like the background though. Like just have it, you know, scroll up off the bottom of the screen. Oh no, a cyberpunk. There he goes. Alright. I think they ain't it. Very good soundtrack, though. So you can get the like slipstream boost in very rare circumstances, honestly. Lasts for a weird amount of time when you do, though. Oh no, a robot. Every card can actually handle helpings a lot, honestly. Cemetery is very tempting, but I said go left. So who's our new weird rival? Gotta get this guy a robot out of a pile of junk. Melt junk from acid. Then I'll have a pilot for my spaceship. Which he'll eventually get out of building. If you get the reference, have a cookie. Hey. I told you you're allowed to go fast. Why is the world fading away? Guess I lost. Okay, so that's this. It's fine. Yeah, the treat, you have a trophy. Okay, I'm a little curious about this Battle Royale thing, actually. Let's not take forever with it. Okay, so I've got like multiple rivals. Oh, we got Kevin Smith in there. And Wall Street Kid and Bob Ross, okay. Maybe no other cars at all? Take a look at it then. Speed lines there go. far worse. But I'll have to be faster than the guy behind me. Go back to before the turn started there, specifically. There's like an uncanny valley thing with the visuals, though, where it's like it's close enough to an old like 8-bit arcade game. Then it's just slightly off from how it actually looks. Will I ever catch up to Silent Bob? I think this one that requires him just like randomly wreck. Like there's a speed boost thing, but it requires other cars existing to do it. It's weird how it just ends like that too. Yeah, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. It's a thing. But how about something a little bit more cerebral? So this is Space Chem. One of them, their Zachatronics games. One of the better known ones, frankly. Oh no. Abort, abort, abort. No, 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 don't do this. Don't do this. I wish I could set up my computer with some kind of like universal option to just never let a game open my web browser. Also, this is loud music. No! Stop! Don't do that! It's not allowed. Okay, so we're not doing that one. I'm getting so frustrated tonight by things. Just like... Ugh. Don't open my freaking internet browser when I try to play your tutorial. Don't do things that are on buttons I'm not hitting. Don't disconnect my keyboard from my computer. Force me to actually physically unplug it and plug it back in. Anyway. I'll work it out, I'm sure. Okay, hang on. Game, be way less loud. Can't freaking think. Okay. I think how this works. But like, no. Where is the thing? Oh. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Okay. Sorry, I am kind of like crashing out tonight, but it's been a time. Okay. Understood. Ugh. So make a thing, okay. Okay. Let's see. Just gonna mess around with this a bit. Oh, I don't need grid at all, okay. There we go. Oh, those speeds, like, don't mess around, okay. Win. Yeah, I'm still loud. Okay. Not that simple. be silly like this. Does that work? Ah. What happened there? Oh, I have to grab it, right? That's kind of important. Oh, okay. I see. They appear in specific spots in the grid. Okay. That's why I can't use blue cheese. Got it. Okay, so. So, just so it doesn't collide, it should work then. Yes, okay. And this is how one space comes. I think I would know if there was a tutorial that was in the game and not on a website. Still quite loud. Okay. Are you allowed to move those? Eh. Ah. I like how little various there is in the tutorial wants you to do it just like this ones. But there's some. I know how the periodic table works. Yes. Oh. That works if I actually have the inputs in there. And if I move these down slightly. Again, super loud. Okay, I'm assuming if I have this and I do that, that's the thing. Can I do this like super simple? Like, why didn't that work? That worked now, right? Yeah. Hey, better than average. Horrible loud sound. Yes, that's Basecamp. Now then. What is next? And let it be of normal volume, because holy cow, my ears. That actually might have been a normal volume if I've been messing with it tonight because of the one game. But, you know. Gotta find a control somewhere. Okay, with normal volume. It's me, made of rocks. Wait. Oh. You have a grid, I see. Oh, is this? It's gonna be a Mega Man Battle Network, but not quite. Yeah. Ah. Because they didn't count. I don't like how that selects. Actually, I'll just use pass for this, honestly. wrong. Hmm. Okay, I think I did this. Yeah? Oh, that's very cute. Just use me as a pillow there for a second. Yeah? Okay, so this one I wanted to check is, does that like reset between rounds? And apparently does not. At least not fully. Oh. I see. That worked out. I messed up. Why am I making a bomb the shield? That's just kind of bad. I got the feeling there's some kind of like eventual heat management thing where you want it sometimes. Well, besides that, like, you know, shoot everything one. But yeah, that's what this is. I kind of get the idea. How do I, like, be done? Okay, because I'm good. This isn't bad. Let's see, what have I not gotten to tonight? In this very strange night that it's been. Got something with trains, we got something with furries, looks like. I'm sorry, it's been such a weird one. So this is station to station. Where we're doing the voxel thing. And the train thing. Okay. These certainly are keys. Okay. Okay, just kind of like spreads life out like that. I think I may have overthought this particular tutorial. Got it. It's very visually satisfying when it does things like that. Okay. Meow. Okay. Nice peaceful game. Kind of simple. Do. Thankfully I can do this. Oh, is that already double lining that one? Yeah, okay, I can turn it like that. Alright, so this is very relaxing. Pretty simple, really. Oh, man. I kind of get the idea, though. Thumbs up. No, didn't miss anything. I did not. So this should be our last one for the night. So this is Stories, The Path of Destinies. Remastered, no less. Oh. I only have played Open Sight, but I've seen it.
Once upon a time, the infamous rover
Take of a thing.
Bernardo plundered the floating isles. Then his mother called him to her deathbed. Swear to me that you won't die on the gallows.
Why are all
She
furry
laughed.
games like this?
Reluctantly, he swore. And he whiled away his days at home with music, cards, and wine. But the Emperor had changed. He'd been good once, a shy, almost humble toad. He built universities. Then people started whispering about mass graves in the woods, midnight rituals, victims screaming. The Imperial Ravens would round up entire villages, and no one ever returned. The Ravens had come to Ubar scouting for ancient books said to be of great power. But the librarians had hidden the books, so they'd burnt the librarians. The citizens, outraged, had driven them off. The Ravens had come back with dropships. The kid had fled with one of those books. He was brave and dumb and wanted to join the rebellion. And Bernardo had promised his mother he'd protect him. The kid was looking down, watching his city burn. Sorry, kid, Bernardo told the kid. Look, if we give them the book, they'll leave you alone. My mother died for this book! I promised her I'd protect you. Oh, damn it. The kid had run off. With the book, of course. So Bernardo had to run after him.
The interesting choice of having one person do all the voices poorly is certainly a thing.
The two ravens were staring at the kid like he was their dinner, which probably was what was in their tiny brains. Hey, Bernardo said. They cocked their heads at him. Pick on someone as ugly as you. Wait, that didn't come out right.
For the Emperor!
The ravens cawed and rushed at him.
Okay. I'm more okay with pairing since when she's mashing the attack button, I'm already mashing.
A dropship flew overhead. He hoped they hadn't noticed him. The kid.
Fun. Sure.
Oh, right. The Gate of Heroes. Someone's idea of a joke, making the Skyship Docks a gated community. You needed a hero's sword to open it. And the kid was on the other side of the gate. Who let you through? Promise me you'll take the book to the rebels, or I'm gonna steal your ship. I'm not taking that damn book anywhere, and neither are you. Try and stop me, laughed the kid. I bet you don't even have a hero sword. And with that, the kid hopped away. Had to hand it to the kid. He was an idiot, but he had guts. Where was Bernardo going to get a hero sword?
So if I recall, Omen Sight played a lot like this, but also you were like some kind of weird time-traveling, like, detective.
Essence? That sounds about right.
And also
I'll leave the
possible
workshop, though.
god of some kind.
Perfect. A hero sword. QED. This is what he got for settling down and finding people to care about. The kid's mum had been a swell cook and she laughed at Bernardo's jokes. He didn't know he made one. And then the ravens had come to burn her. And she made him promise to protect the kid. But she never told him where the book was. Just the kid. He came up to a ledge. It was too far to jump.
I like the implication he doesn't know the kid's name.
There'd been a bridge here before, hadn't there? And there was Peter, giggling at him. How'd you get across? He asked the kid. Where'd you find a hook? I hopped, said the kid. white-ass kid. Hey, look out behind you! Q, said Renato. Ah, ravens. It was time to talk some sense into the kid. He took his way across the ledge and chased the kid down. Thing was, he hadn't used his hook since he'd retired. Damn it. Maybe if he meditated at that altar there, he'd remember his old skills. It was starting to come back to him. Something you never completely forgot, like how to freeze time when attacking. The more he fought, the more he'd probably remember. And there was the Farfarer. She was the fastest ship he'd ever known. She could do the Kester run in 12 furlongs. Oh, so the salesman had told him. And something told him the kid was about to walk into an ambush. Stop! He shouted. I'm not giving you the book! Shouted the kid, and took off. No! Peter! The kid ran for it, and a goblet nailed him with its ivy.
Oh.
The book was unburned. Next to it were the buckles from the kid's shoes, and a kid-sized pile of ashes. Damn it, why hadn't he lied
Sure.
and told the kid he'd take the book to the rebels? The kid would be alive now.
Can't wire furry games like this.
Pissed off and betrayed, but alive. Oh, damn it. Renato picked up the book. He couldn't let the Empire have it now. He was going to have to get it out of there. He'd be a wanted man. Probably have to join the rebellion just to have a place to dock. Well, he'd hated home life anyway. What was the big deal about this book anyway? Maybe he should open it and find out. All that had been years ago. How many? The war was a blur, and now 3 Raven scout ships were chasing him. Where are you running, rebel? Cawed the Raven captain over the loud hailer. Renato could see them cranking up their catapults. Just going out for milk? Renato yelled back. Where can you run? Laughed the Raven horribly. Far behind him, another city was burning. The dark cloud above its island was thousands of Imperial ships. The fleet was doing a thorough job. Take us to the rebel base! I will spare your life! It cawed. The entire jury-rigged rebel fleet was only a few islands to the east. Beyond that were only the pillars of heaven, a sea of endless blood-colored tornadoes. The rebellion was out of time, unless Renato could bring a game-changer. Maybe he could. Renato had found out where he could find the pieces of the Sky Ripper, the legendary weapon that had exiled the lost gods. Surely a legendary weapon could win the final battle. On the other hand, his old friend Lapino had sent Renato a desperate message saying he had a brilliant scheme to save the rebellion. If Renato could only rescue him. Renato dived the Farfarer towards the abyss. As he felt the heat of the jet stream, the Raven ships peeled off, not stable enough to follow him down there. Now it was time to choose. Lapino or the Sky Ripper. Ah, Lapino. Apparently the Mad Rabbit had sold a Pegasus that he did not exactly own. Lapino always wiggled out of trouble given time, but he was out of time. The Ravens had figured out that Lapino was a rebel spy. If the fleet reached him first, They'd string him up for that. Never mind the winged horse.
All these names just like being named like human-y.
Lapino had apparently managed to confuse the judge by arguing that he hadn't actually stolen a winged horse. He'd only sold it. But wait, where was the prison? The village was empty. Had everybody fled the ravens?
I didn't really could smash things.
He just needed to smash something. It was a bit windy up here. People were frightened these days. Just 2 weeks past, Renardo had sneaked through an empty town and listened to the ravens caw about the Emperor's new taste in ritual sacrifice. He wasn't that good. Yet.
Meow. Meow. Come on up. Come on up.
Ravens were landing everywhere. The advance guard. He'd better get moving. If they got to Lapino first, they'd eat him for breakfast. Or a snack. Ravens weren't picky. If they got hungry, they sometimes forgot to interrogate their prisoners. Even top spies like Lapino. Where had the mad rabbit got to?
Almost done, baby. I'm just gonna play this game for a bit longer and then get up and do all the things, okay? Hi. Almost done. Very satisfying combat in this, honestly.
New powers ready to blossom within him, or something.
It's very sticky, but like in your favor. Whap. Whap. You gotta have that dash, huh?
It was starting to come back to him. Something you never completely forgot, like how to freeze time when attacking. The more he fought, the more he'd probably remember. Dirty and bloody, Renato finally reached Lapino. The rabbit was practicing his shuffle. Renato recognized the cards. It was Lapino's favorite deck. Oh, I thought you were in danger. I am. The ravens are coming. Oh, the prison thing. Right, yeah, see, this guard owed me 53 ducats, so we made a deal. They're very reasonable people, actually, for weasels.
You said 52, but the
Now,
text says 53.
we
Which was it?
To kidnap Zenobia. We capture Zenobia, we find out what she knows, and that's the whole war right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Capture the Emperor's greatest general, who also happened to be a deadly sorcerer and, oh, his only daughter. That would be worth it. On the other hand, he could still get to the core of the Sky Ripper, even if he couldn't get the whole thing. It must have great power. Zenobia wasn't just the Emperor's daughter, of course. She'd been Renato's best friend in Sword Fu school. And you're still mad for her, the rabbit reminded him. They'd been close. She'd told him things no one else knew. But she never told him who she really was. She knows all the Emperor's plans, chuckled the master spy. She won't give them up easily. She'll tell the interrogators, all right, said Lapino. Taking her would change the game, all right. The city was already under Zenobia's control. I had to admire her efficiency. Renato shivered at the thought of Zenobia at the mercy of the interrogators. Could he really turn her over to them? But this was war. It wasn't meant to be pretty. Here we go. Ice wall. Ice cube.
So I think there's some like revisiting things later. Possibly again through some like time travel shenanigans. That was a deal with the other game as people.
Huh? A lever? That was new. Most people still use doorknobs.
I'm not thinking no damage around this time.
So, what's this plan of yours? Use me as bait, said Lapino. And he outlined a slightly complicated plan that involved geese, a net, setting the Farfarer a little bit on fire, Lapino dressing as an old blind toad, and Renato hiding inside a monstrous watermelon. What could possibly go wrong? Thought Renato. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I'm committing to this. Get
Lapino
friend for
as he ran
idea.
to go set up his marvelous plan. If I craft a sword now, it's going to be really short. Renato felt dubious about the whole plan. With every step, he was waiting for it all to go horribly wrong. But against all odds, Pino's idiotic plan worked. Zenobia's
They're not gonna
raiders
show
ran
it?
off after the geese, the net dropped, and Renato jumped out of the watermelon and put his sword to Zenobia's throat. Renato, she said, are those new scars? They look good on you. You never returned my velvet jacket. It was my favorite. You look stupid in velvet. Oh, what does an imperial princess know about style? Oh, get a room, you two, said Latino. But the fleet was coming on fast, so they put Zenobia on the Farfarer and took her east over the Nexus. She'd vanished from Swordfu School, from his life, without even saying goodbye, without ever telling him she was the Emperor's adopted daughter. Ah, Lapina was right, Renato thought reluctantly. She knows things. She recognized his look. You're taking me to the interrogators, aren't you? She said, wide-eyed. And then she jumped, with horror. Renato saw Zenobia plummeting. Then he saw the Nexus below them. Cats always land on their feet. Ah, she'll head for the Imperial outpost, yelled Lapino. You have to catch her. Cats can run faster, but foxes can run longer. If he ran, he could head her off before she reached her minions at the outpost. Well, he did love a good chase.
This is neat. It's also late. Presumably every path leads to eventual tragedy and you do time loopy stuff. Because again, that is the developer's thing. Anyway, I am tired. I am hungry. What do we have this week? Slipstream. That sure was Outrun. Space Chem. That sure was a Zachtronics game. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion sure is 1,000 rooms, presumably. That certainly, you know, are very frightening. Definitely. All of them. Especially the ones with nothing in them. Mostly there's 1,000 of them. And that's a lot to sit through. Squirrel with a Gun is a wonderful premise and just plays like absolute garbage. Like, miserable experience trying to play this game, unfortunately. Star Invaders is, you know, card-based Space Invaders, basically, which is kind of an interesting concept. Station to Station, just very, very relaxing. Hook all the inputs to all the outputs. You don't see most of them until you've, like, done some things. New stuff might complicate things with what you have down, I guess. Stories to Path of Destiny is a furry game. Nice, snappy, stick to targets brawler. It feels good to play. Narrator, but you know, it feels good to play. Probably goes interesting places later on. Probably gets really dark too, because furry game. That's what they do. Stranded, Alien Dawn, kind of a janky, disappointing survival type thing where you have the people just kind of like vaguely under your control. A lot like RimWorld, but without that art style that is stolen from Prison Architect, and also, you know, the one girl in the party didn't have a biography about like being a sex slave that her dad sold to buy more sex slaves or whatever stuff is going on in that. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. I I'm really intrigued by this. I'd really like to play this. It does not like my controller at all, in ways that kind of made it impossible for me to keep playing, which is a shame. I'll have to see if I can like fix that with another controller, or having more RAM available or something. Because I would like to play more of it, but like I was getting really frustrating. Streets of Rage 4, very good. Streets of Rage. Police will never help you. Smack them around with their own weapons. Good times. Sweet Lily Dreams. Weird. Really weird. Really weird RPG Maker thing. I'm intrigued. Wouldn't mind playing more. And Synergy. Very Mobius-looking city builder, which is kind of to its detriment because I can't tell what anything is because everything is stacked on everything else and there's no clear grid and things have to be within a certain distance on the grid of other things. It's not really missioned out properly, which is a shame. It looks neat. So, yeah, that was just pass through the S's. Next we have the letter T. I'm somehow not out of Tomb Raider games. I'm somehow not out of Tropico games. I own Tunic, apparently. So that should be a time. What else do we have in here? We have the demo for the Transylvanian Adventure of Simon Quest. We got some stuff. Less stuff than I thought we had. But some stuff. Oh, that new TMNT game for more Brawler fun times. So yeah, there's some good looking stuff on deck for next week. Right now, I am going to just sign off and get my computer back where it's supposed to be, and I don't know, scream because like I am stressed out. Partially because of games played tonight, largely because of the one just like disconnecting my keyboard from my computer software-wise, and how much of a pain that was to fix. Very stressful in the middle of doing a live show thing. Anyway, yeah, mostly fun stuff this week. Yeah. That's it.